I look at what's in front of me, don't focus on the other things. I know that if I'm struggling, that only leads to a tough for me. And I want and need something that could challenge me, build up all my calluses, push through all their callousness. Becoming reckless, I'm ambitious and I'm restless, yeah. Was an apprentice but possessed a different engine, so I asked a lot of questions and I learned a lot of lessons, yeah. Got different weapons and I worked on my direction, yeah. We gon' hike through the flames, we gon' die with a name, we gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change, we gon' strive to make gains, cause we don't hide from the blame, we take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change, we gon' hike through the flames, we gon' die with a name, we gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change, we gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide from the pain, we take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change. Cause the more I work, the more I take off. I don't lack direction, I'm never lost. Always on play, never hit pause. And I teach classes on these things. Lessons came through lyrically, but now I think it's time to be professor of the finer things, to guide the next, to try and be proactively trying things in the shadows quietly, building their own dynasty. And we gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name, and we gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change, we gon' strive to make gains, cause we don't hide from the blame, we take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change, and we gon' hike through the flame, we gon' die with a name, and we gon' fight through the pain, we gon' rise up and change, and we gon' strive to make gains, we don't hide from the blame, we take pride when we train, we gon' rise up and change. To go off like a weapon, fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts obsession, I will not stop, no I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex, haters love to hate but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason, I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing, straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation. They call me a god. 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 I don't know how to stop, I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent, cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly, never caught off guard, no I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady, look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy, I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Happy Friday. Hope that everyone's looking forward to their... If you're here in the United States, it's going to be a long weekend. We all have a holiday this weekend. If you are not in the United States, I just hope you're looking forward to your weekend. There's a lot of very, very good English Premier League soccer going on this weekend, starting tomorrow. My boys play at 12:30, so 12:30 Eastern Time, 5:30 British Standard Time. So I will absolutely... I hope to God I'm back in time because I have an appointment at 10 a.m. I just hope I'm going to be back in time to watch it. The only thing that I wanted to talk about real quickly before we start talking about schedule for the weekend, because we are going into September, which means 2 months of horror. Now, it doesn't mean that we're doing horror every single day, all day long, but we are going to be doing a lot of horror over the next 2 months because that is my favorite. So I hope you all like it too. I've definitely got a really good one, at least I believe a really, really good one to kick things off. Based on everything that I've heard from others who have played it, I'm fully expecting to get a lot of enjoyment out of the game. But we will talk about that on Sunday or Monday, one of the two. I wanted to talk about one quick thing, which is there have been a number of things that have dropped this week over the last couple of days. I just wanted to talk about them really quickly. The first is 1.0 of Rogue Prince of Persia just released. It's now available on Game Pass. It is a roguelike platforming version of Prince of Persia, 2D, and it was developed by Evil Empire, which are the guys behind Dead Cells. It is phenomenal. I've done one run, which obviously the first run is always meant to be very, very short, so I've made it back to the hub. I have not done any more since then, but that is now available. It came out on Tuesday. Same day, Gears of War Reloaded also came out. I have not touched it yet. I do hope to play it somewhat on the channel sometime soon, but maybe just like one night of it just so that we can take a look at it, because I've played through that damn game I don't know how many times at this point, and from everything that I've heard, there's really not a lot changed. It's really just updated graphics, and that's about it. And it's not even updated cutscenes, because I've seen somebody else play it, and the cutscenes looked bad, especially in today's day and age. Today was the release of the third update for PoE's Early Access. Huge amount of updates. I don't even know how many pages of patch notes, but they're doing a big push this entire weekend for people to be playing it, especially over on Twitch. So if you are a PoE fan, you want to get some drops, you're gonna have to go over to You're gonna have to go over to your favorite PoE streamer over on Twitch. I do plan on playing it in the next couple of days, but tonight I wanted to make sure that we got the campaign completed on hardcore with my Shatter Strike Spellblade. And now that doesn't complete the hardcore run, but it does at least make me feel accomplished that I was able to complete the campaign on hardcore. Then it's a question of getting to level 100. But the campaign is now also longer than it was originally. Originally, you got done the campaign after the end of Chapter 9, usually around 57, 58. Sometimes even as much as 60, depending upon how much extra stuff that you did. And then from that point on, you would go into the Monolith. Well, now you've got a Chapter 10. I don't know where that's going to put us. Probably 63, 65, somewhere in the neighborhood. So we'll absolutely be checking that out this evening. Now, how that affects the rest of the weekend, I don't know. What I mean by that is we'll see where we leave off tonight. If we leave off in a place tonight where I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's start up PoE and let's bring back Last Epoch every once in a while to continue the hardcore run, then that's something that we'll do. Again, knowing that horror is going to kick off on Sunday or Monday. And I say Sunday or Monday because I am not 100% certain what my schedule is going to be this weekend. There is a very good chance that I may stream every single night this weekend. Just all depends on how I feel. But of course, Monday we will absolutely be streaming, and I'll probably do a long stream on Monday. Was there? And then today, yes, today, in addition to the 0.3 of PoE2, also dropping today is the platformer Shinobi Art of Vengeance. It has gotten great reviews. It looks gorgeous. The music is phenomenal. I haven't started playing it yet. I've had it pre-ordered and downloaded and all kinds of stuff, just waiting for it to be available to me. I didn't buy the deluxe edition, so therefore didn't get my extra 3 days of it or whatever bullshit. But it really looks good, and every review that I've either heard or read has given it glowing compliments. So if you are interested in action platformers, another one along with Rogue Prince of Persia would be Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Now that one is not available on Game Pass, but it is definitely, it's, what was it, 30? I think it was $30, which is a very good price for a 2D platformer that's supposed to take you, I think it's like 12 to 14 hours if you just mainline the story, but if you decide to go and get all of the collectibles and things like that, then it can take you up to 20 to 24 hours, because some of them apparently are a little difficult to find. Anyway, that also came out today. Next week is Silksong. I won't be playing it, but it comes out next week. And then there's a whole bunch of things that start coming out the following week after that I'm really, really interested in. But we'll talk about those when we get to that point. In the meantime, let's go ahead and jump back into Last Epoch. I don't even have it booted up now that I sit here and think about it. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring up Last Epoch and pick up from where we left off last night, which was right at the beginning of Chapter 9. Oh, there was something else I was going to say. Oh, shit. I completely forgot. Also yesterday, Destiny Rising. Now, Destiny Rising is a mobile game. It is a gacha game. It is designed to make you part money from your wallet. However, if you are interested in checking it out, and you are a Destiny nerd like I am, it is available if you go to their website, which is, it's being developed by NetEase. It's not being developed by Bungie. They actually provide a recommended emulator for PC players to play the game. Now, it doesn't look nearly as good as Destiny 2. It's, mobile graphics. I don't even know what kind of video chips are in mobile, but it's designed for that. The combat isn't quite as tight, but it's still good combat. They keep resetting my cosmetics. It's really pissing me off. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to look that up. But I played, I guess, through the first first 3 quests. Because there's a prologue part 2, and then there's a first quest. And that first quest is even split up into 2 parts, and I've only played through the first part. It's interesting. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I was having a good time. It's not terribly difficult. The one big difference as a Destiny player with almost 1,000 hours in the game is you're so used to having flexibility in your build to where, hey, you know what, I'm not getting this type of damage from an element perspective, so I need to put on this weapon, or I need to use this skill, or whatever it might be. I need to change my subclass. That's not possible. What they've done is they are making characters much like Warframe or the First Ascendant or other similar styles of MMO games or gacha games. The characters are something that you purchase, and the characters, or that you unlock, because you can unlock everything for free if you're willing to grind. The characters, though, are very static in that you will get a Solar Hunter, a Void Warlock, a Arc Hunter, a Arc Titan, and that's what you get. It's then up to you as to whether or not that's what you want to play with in the particular event or thing that you're doing, because that's what you're going to be stuck with. So that's where the big differences lie. And then aside from that, it's a mobile game, so it plays much more like a mobile game. But on a PC, you still have the ability to use keyboard and mouse. You have the ability to use controller. If you're a Destiny fan, I recommend checking it out, because many of us go through periods of Destiny's not fun anymore, or I don't know what to do in Destiny right now because of the way that the game has been set up, or my character has gotten to a point where I don't have anything else to do with it. Things like that. When you get to those points, Destiny Rising's there. Just leave your wallet at home, or leave your wallet 3 flights upstairs or something, so that you can't use it in the game. So far, I've gotten quite a few things. I haven't gotten anything special. I haven't even gotten any new characters yet. But as I said, I've only played through a few quests. But I wanted to give it a try. And I liked it. I liked it so far, but it's still early. So I just wanted to talk about that real quickly. Being a big Destiny fan, Destiny, of course, is going to stay on the channel. It's got an update coming on September 9th or 12th or something like that. So, of course, I'm going to be checking that out. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back into Last Epoch and keep our hardcore run going, I hope. As you can see, the cosmetics have disappeared again. And I'm looking to see, so I'm not the only one that's getting it. Okay, so there are multiple people who are having the problem, including me, obviously. But no one from 11th Hour Games has entered into the conversation to discuss it. So we'll have to wait and see. Alright, let me go ahead and take care of this first real quick. I was running Dark Ritual. Profile frame, profile image. Those are pets, which I'm not using. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Travel to the crossroads. We are most definitely on Chapter 9. Oh. Okay.
I cannot do that.
can do that. Alright, what we got? Mage's Temple Garb. I really need the next step up from this. Mana, intelligence, physical resistance, necrotic resistance. Palaris's Sacred Light. Melee damage per attunement. Per 2 attunement. Spell damage per 2 strength. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is not good for this build. Yeah, let's just banish you. Yeah, that's definitely not good for this build. I don't know why I did that. That was an absolute freaking waste. Absolute waste. Oh, what are you? Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Another key. Yeah, we got the Temporal Sanctum key now. That's good. That's both dungeons that I really wanted to try out. Because I've never done the dungeons before. I've got so much money. Fight off Osprix. Okay. Return to Sarethka and speak with... Really? That's all that I had to do? Alright. Well, yeah, because there's no place else to go. Oh, we're going to eventually go into here, I'm pretty sure.
I suppose dodging Osprix. Fortunate. They're a group. There's a dry. Unfortunate. I am now. I'll figure. There's also. I'm chief. I also, like I said, it is part of being chieftain.
Okay. Cross the Majasan Desert. Alright, let me see what we've got here. So these I can't use because they're level 55. Wow. I can't use them anyway. Plus 8 armor? That's horrible. Cryomancer's Sapphire Ring of Embers. Mana regen, cold damage, physical resistance, fire resistance. Alright, what is this? Elemental resistance, spell damage, dexterity, physical resistance, ward per second, 86 ward decay threshold. Alright. What I need to put on it then is spell damage. Okay, which means I need to go back to here. There we go. Okay. Spell damage. Okay. Alright, excellent. Alright, so that now gets me that. I'm going to lose the ward. Alright, and this had 7% physical resistance. This has got 8, so I'm already better off. Alright, what's the 6% increased spell damage? That got me to 26. Okay, so that's already higher. Oh, I need level 55. Okay. Alright, so we can get rid of you now. Cast speed. Oh, that's right. This is lightning, so I don't need that. That's 30. I don't need that. Okay, what about the gloves now? Because I think it's finally time to swap out the uniques. Alright, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Which one of these is better? Armor endurance, intelligence, crit strike chance, health regen, physical resistance. Problem is, I think my physical resistance is already... No, it's not quite tapped. Okay, and then this one's... Okay, so this one sucks. This is the one that I would want to... Oops. Okay, let's see. The physical is 23. That's going to put me over my max. Alright, so let's go Intel. L3 Gen as the two primaries. Alright, I need 58. Alright, and then this, what I want to try here is the Rune of Ascendance. Changes the item to a unique or set item of the same item type. Using this on a silver ring would turn it... Okay, none of the other properties of the base item are retained. Okay, that's fine. That's exactly actually what I want. It turned it into Keeper's Gloves, which I already have. Alright, so I'm just going to sell that. And then this is going to go into my stash. So that gets me more armor, endurance. I don't even know what endurance gives me, to be completely honest. Our intelligence is up to 56 now. What is attunement anyway? Grants 2 mana improved skill. Oh, I actually probably should be trying to get some attunement. Block of 52. What is endurance? Is it under defense? There it is. Endurance. Whoa. Endurance reduces the damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. For example, if you have 50% endurance and an endurance threshold of 100, which I have 168, all damage dealt to your last 100 health will be reduced by 50%. Endurance is capped at 60%. Okay. So it's another defensive mechanism. Interesting. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Interesting. Wait a minute. Where's the... Here we go. Okay. You got anything of value? Not really. Nope, not really. Alright,
care.
let's go to the gamble guy here.
You feeling lucky?
Let's see. Armor. How much? 7,200?
Excellent choice.
Mage's Lunar Raiment of Evasion. Okay, so armor, cold resistance, lightning resistance. +1 to mana strike. Nice. 34% increased lightning damage. That doesn't help. Vitality, dodge rating. Okay, so I would need to add necrotic resistance. I just got intelligence of that on the gloves, so I can afford to lose that. Alright, what is my cold and... Alright, cold's at 60, so that would tap me over. 75, or lightning I'm already maxed. Alright.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
What have you got helmet-wise? Mage helmet 63. Alright, that's the next one then.
This means you're due for a big one. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, that sucked. Cast speed.
What's powerful?
% increased cast speed, necrotic. Yep. Damn. No, I don't like if vitality were intelligence or attunement or something else, then I probably would go ahead and try and make it work because of the increase in armor. But it's not quite what I want. Okay. Alright, and then I've got teleport to look at. Oh. I'm still not sold on teleport being my other skill. Hello. Search for the missing merchant. Okay. Looks like I'm going that way anyway, so. No harm. Little extra XP. Look for more signs, okay? Okay. Keep on going. Okay, this... Oh, it goes all the way into the upper district. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is a... Okay, there is a path down here. Like, hold on, man. How are we getting through there? Nothing over here, right? Nope. Oh. Alright, there's waypoint. Looks like I need to go this way. It actually didn't matter. Yeah, I could have gone either direction. Alright, let's go grab this. Okay, I don't know what he was just doing, but as long as I was inside that circle, there wasn't much he was going to be able to do.
Thank you for the assist there. I could have got... You happen perhaps... Well, I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Okay. Hold on just one second. Okay, so we're going directly from here to here. Okay. And then this is where the temporal sanctum would have taken us. Got it. We would have ended up in this spot.
The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this. I would hate to be on that side.
Alright, we need to go this way.
I cannot.
Okay.
Taste like you. They never stood a chance.
Alright, I don't know what's up there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so we're at 66 of the points. 6. Okay, so we're at 4. Okay. Alright, we're just going to... That's actually the last point in that. So, plus 5 intelligence and 15 ward per second. We're going to move on to Prodigy, which is ward per second per 15 intelligence. Okay, so that's going to make me feel really good about my defensive abilities. And then we can get a 4-point bonus of crit chance per 15 intelligence of 1%. That's nice. Enter the tomb. Alright, well, I might as well just go ahead and enter the tomb.
These tombs supposedly hold untold levels of life. I would hate to be on your bad side. I'd love to clear them out at some point.
Find someone who might know more about the relic. Okay. So yeah, back at, well, where we're heading. Maybe where we're heading. Okay, now we can head back. Yeah, pretty good.
That's straight you.
Oh, chest. Not much in it, but still. Chest all the same. Excuse me. Dude, get out of my way. He keeps running right in front of me and crossing in front of me.
Change is coming.
It's very annoying.
I understand your fear.
Okay, who's this guy?
That's it.
Oh, he's a black market trader. Exchange 3 dungeon keys for a portal charm. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what a portal charm is. Alright, let's turn it... Whoa, shit.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Okay.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Alright, so there's that. Search for the contact hidden within the slums. Got it? Portal charm lets you teleport directly to boss in a dungeon. Thank you very much, Post.
Farewell.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Oh,
Farewell.
Didn't really need to do that, but...
No one is permitted in Scooby. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here.
Was it just me, or was that speed? If you have a... I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Okay, right now I'm just running around talking to people. So...
I overheard your... Well, you've there a full after, but that'll... It's... Perhaps... And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just the thing for you.
Alright, so I need to go down this way anyway. So let's go do that first. Oh, let me see. I seriously doubt it, but let me see if this vendor's got anything.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Yeah, you definitely don't have anything. Alright, definitely get rid of that, and that. Dexterous Mystic Helm of Life. Dexterity, health, increased health. I could put intelligence on it. I'd lose the ward per second, and I'd lose the poison resistance. The cold resistance is fine because I'm already over the max anyway. Alright, let me put that in my stash for now. And I may end up doing something with it later. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure I was in the right area for everything. Okay, so this is the way to the side quest.
What a bother! You can't what you. Is that it?
We'll crush you. You're not going to They're mine.
You can't.
You're the
I'll not go anywhere.
You're not going anywhere.
Alright, guys, y'all gotta come up with some new lines or something, because you're not going anywhere is getting a little old. Alright, let's go grab this up here.
How I never... After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around. It's the Scalebane that I'm managing.
I'm guessing that 2,000 experience at this point is not really that big of a thing. Yeah. I need 1.13 million to get to the next level.
What a How's my poison?
Should be easy.
I'll tear you apart. You can't run from us. Lucky you. Let's straighten them out.
That was weird. I went over the guy's head.
You're not. You're not
Big mistake.
Alright, there's another nemesis.
straighten them out.
I'll tear you apart.
What a bother. They're mine.
Alright, I gotta be careful with this because I've gotten myself into trouble before, depending too much on this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I banished it without even looking at it. Damn it.
You can't arrest me. Get them. What is you?
Find the Scalebane hideout.
You're dead.
I have this innate ability of being able to time my use of enchanted weapon trying to wait for this to finish so that it's not quite so loud.
You're dead. You can't touch me.
There we go.
You can't run from us.
at the last possible minute, or at the last possible time when I have health available to take out of the enemy. So I end up almost always wasting at least half of it.
Can I help you?
This'll be fun.
Okay, that time I used it well. Because like most things that are magic, it has a timer.
We'll crush you.
Wonderful.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay.
Let's straighten him out.
You're
them
not
are
going
up
anywhere.
this way. But how do you get to them?
Let's straighten him out.
You're not going anywhere.
Let's straighten him out.
Should be easy.
Fools.
Impossible.
Oh, not that way.
Impossible.
You're not going anywhere.
Search for the contact hidden within the slums. Okay.
Should be easy.
Not there.
Big mistake.
You were saying?
You. We'll crush you. Fools.
Looks like trouble.
Okay, go to the side and main of this direction.
I'll tear you apart. Lucky you.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of the side quest first.
Run. One side.
That's you.
Okay.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Sure. Alright. I'm not even sure that I know what I just did there, but it's a side quest. I don't care. It's more about getting the... Oops. The experience than anything else.
They're mine.
Big
Not yet. You're mine. I'll curse you.
You're not very in.
They're mine.
I cannot do that.
They're mine. Curse you.
Looks like trouble.
Okay, I think we're finally at the right place.
I'll let you get a head start.
I cannot do that.
Nice.
The shadows.
Return to Zarek and Majelka, whatever.
Haha! I may despise. I win or one after that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit?
Oh,
It's
so
going
close
to
to the
work.
next level.
It's not like you've got any other options.
Alright, travel to the Oasis. Got it. Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh, what do I even have? Depth Longsword of Acid. Does better base damage, but then does fire. Nah, this is designed for an actual melee character. Increase cast speed, cold damage, lightning resistance, dodge rating. You lose too much cast speed. Okay. Alright, you.
Before we go any first, then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another.
I have no
While
idea.
you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
Oh, yeah, for a hardcore run, I think the kind of quote-unquote the requirement is Circle of Fortune. Plus I'm using single account found anyway, so, or self account found. So, yeah, let's go to the observatory. Oh, hold on, before we do that, I need to go over here. Oh, never mind. This is the observatory.
Hello, Zerika. I would my name is very. If you with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure.
While
that
on
others
Circle
would
14
find
gain favor
naught.
when slaying enemies
What
or
do you
completing
say?
quests, favors can be
Do you
spent in
wish
the
to have
observatory to gain
fate on your
reputation.
side?
As your reputation grows, you gain ranks. Got it. Okay, so enemies have a 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. Okay. Visit the observatory to research prophecies.
Welcome. You seek to learn of the art of prophecy, I presume?
What can you tell me?
Prophecies are the medium through which we are able to observe, record, and even manipulate the delicate medium between the... Go to any of the telescopes within this tower and use them to observe a constellation. Once you've made your first strides in the art of divination, you may use lenses for more precise telescope control. In time, you will be granted access. Initiates are not allowed this privilege. Our equipment is far too delicate. Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research.
Okay.
You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler.
Okay, so we need 1,450 whatever. 780 to start. 225 to reroll. Rare jewelry is the reward. Exalted daggers. No, thank you. Okay, so I have 504. Unique gloves. Set gloves. Exalted belt. Boots. Death of an exiled mage. Condition none. Always show reward icons disable con. Are you sure you want to claim the fortress for 350 favorite prophecies in this constellation will be re-rolled? I don't know. I have no idea. Idols, runes, glyphs, rune of shattering, arena keys, adorned idols. Okay, and this is the one we looked at earlier. Jewelry, set relics, unique relics, exalted jewelry. Yeah, I don't know what's worth it, and it could very well be that right now nothing is, but...
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Favor cost. Okay. Mage's wings of... Okay. Exterior. Okay. I don't see any of the pieces that I'm supposed to be looking for. And I don't have enough favor for any of it anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But focusing 40% increased chance per rank. Find one-handed axes, one-handed sword prophecies. Requires rank 2, which obviously I'm not, so that's why all of them have X's. Then greater lenses. Okay. Alright, so let's just move on. Okay. I still am not 100% sure that I know what the hell I'm doing, but okay. At this point, I just want to focus on getting through the campaign and getting to the monolith. I'll worry about the rest of it later. Okay, how am I getting to the oasis? I guess it's through this door? Yeah, okay. Okay, so ward per second per 15 intelligence, and I think I'm at 50 something, so I'm getting an extra 3 ward per second at a minimum. Actually, an extra 9. And I think... yeah, I'm going to put 4 points in there. Okay, that's the first shiny that I've gotten.
Fools!
Okay, oh, huh? Why is the Circle of Fortune thing still there if I chose... No, Circle of Fortune is the observatory. What's the initiation then? I don't 100% understand that.
Fools! Fools!
Alright, let me, just so that I can validate. Oops. Alright, I've got a thing here. Okay. Apparently that was it. I don't know what that did. Alright. Cool. Good. Oh, teleport again. I'm just not sold on teleport being my final skill. Enhanced skill. I feel like there's got to be one that's... Because I just don't use it. I don't use it a lot.
Good day, traveler.
Oh.
Farewell.
This is a set piece. Halver's Pledge. Okay, so this was not the first shiny that I'd gotten. Two-handed staff, set shamanic staff, special physical damage, critical strike chance, attunement, mana efficiency. And if I wasn't playing this build, then this would be fantastic. But I am playing this build, so it doesn't help me. No, that's a shame. I'm going to have to scrap that one and get the parts. Alright, where am I? I'm in the Crystal Mines, which connects to Erie. Alright. Yay, more spiders! I did do that. Really? I'll do that one.
Fools!
I never get tired of that line. Okay, until it is delivered a few too many times in a row. God only knows how much money I have at this point. I'd really love to know why these monsters are being considered as side quest points. I do not understand. Okay, so that... Oh, never mind. I've completely forgotten about the side quest that I picked up before I came into the mines. Okay, I guess there's another path? Okay.
There you are. Not just any Great Eagle. Well, she don't. If we tried to hop on any other Great Eagle, they'd probably rip us to shreds. And I don't know about you. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Okay, well, before we do that, I am going to come back here, turn this in, so that I don't forget it.
Good day, traveler.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. And yeah, let's turn some of this stuff, because apparently I've done a bunch of things and I don't remember necessarily doing them all, but
Farewell.
okay. And then I need to go to the observatory as well. Transcriber's Graver. Unique Dawnblade. 54 melee damage. Plus 20 spell damage. Modifiers to Volcanic Orb. Speed also apply to Flame Rush speed and distance of 6. Increase to Fire Aura area. Also applies to Glyph of Dominion. 108% chance to cast Fire Aura each second while standing on your Glyph of Dominion. Yeah, this isn't a Glyph build. Plus 9 spell damage with Flame Rush per stack of Fire Aura, 15% elemental penetration. Okay, so this is a sword. This is a fire-based Spellblade build. which sounds so interesting for me, considering Fireball Sork is my favorite Sork in Diablo, but they've sucked it at making it a good build in Diablo, because Blizzard apparently doesn't like Sorks, other than Lightning Sorks. So Lightning Sorks is the only type of Sork they like in Diablo. I'm going to keep a hold of that, because I'm curious as to whether or not a pure fire-based Spellblade build is possible. Viable. Sorry, not possible. Viable. Because anything's possible. Alright, I don't really have anything else. No, I really need to get back to End of Time,
Stay safe,
but
traveler.
Let's go here.
Welcome.
Security.
You seek to learn of the art prophecies of the medium through which we are able to go to any of the telescopes within this tower and use them to observe a constellation. Once you've made your first strides in the art of divination,
you may use
lenses for more precise telescope control. Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may...
I doubt that I can.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, I'm still not high enough yet. How do I...
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like? Of course. Needless to say, this research has far-reaching implications.
How do I find out
Imagine if one could know the future, what could be done?
what my prophecy level is?
Tragedies prevented, all thanks to our work here.
Or my observatory level? Never mind, there it actually just showed it right there. Yeah, there it is. I haven't reached rank 2, reputation rank 2 yet. Okay, so my question now is... like, I could purchase this one. But then it says Death of Rare Enemy. I guess I need to get the Death of a Rare Enemy in the Temporal Sanctum dungeon, and I will get Arena Keys times 6. That's what that reads to me. And I only need to do 1. This I would need to do 7 rare enemy deaths in a monolith to get 8 runes of shattering. I don't know why I would ever want to do that, though. I can buy runes of shattering for 16,000 gold. They're 2,000 each. It's easy. Okay, so this is Death of an Exiled Mage, and I get unique armor. And it doesn't look like it needs to be done anywhere. Death of a Boss, which I'm getting ready to do. I'll get set gloves times 3. Rare Arcane Boots. Death of Amber Elemental. In the Lightless Arbor dungeon. Soulfire Bastion. Place a lens to alter what prophecies appear or to modify them. Lenses can be purchased from Gallia with favor. Okay, so I just got reputation. And now there's different things. Okay. Which means I probably can't purchase a lens.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, I can now. Okay. Yeah, well, they're $350. Yeah, I can buy a lens. 40% increased chance per rank to find one-handed sword prophecies. Okay. So this is... I don't even know what to use at this point, so it's probably worth me not wasting my prophecy.
Hello again. How may I aid you?
Okay. So I have that prophecy, which is death of a boss anywhere, gets me 3 set gloves. I guess. I'm just guessing that that's what that means. What did we get at rank 2? 45% chance for runes of ascendance to be preserved when used on an item that requires at least Circle of Fortune rank 1. Oh, no, that's just... okay. Alright. Oh, I don't need to... Alright, let's go back to Airy. Needless to say, in my first playthrough, first or second playthrough actually of this game, I did not do anything with prophecies. Or otherwise, I would know more. Alright, where's my friend that's supposed to be helping me? See if there's... Yeah, there's a chest up here. With nothing in it. Chest. Ignivar's head. Oh, that'll go into stash because I don't obviously use a catalyst in this build, but no. All right. Trying to get to level 56 before the boss fight. I don't know if it's going to happen, but... Probably not, but... Alright, let me go to the top of this pathway here. Bridge, whatever. Oh, this is... okay. Never mind. And let me go back the other way. I'm so close to getting the next level. I'd like to get that before any major fight.
For Ryan.
Well, there was no place for me to go. Damn it. Alright, well, it is what it is. There we go.
Well, on top of that, hey, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us.
Okay. That's even more ward per second.
It looks like the Ospreys weren't a fan of us borrowing their fur. Get ready for a We're hit! Grab onto something!
Oh, we've still got a ways to go yet. I thought we were closer to being finished with the story, or at least with Chapter 9, I guess I should say. Alright, these guys have got some cold resistance. Just out of curiosity, how close am I to... God, halfway? Holy crap. We're going to get at least 3 more levels before we get upgrades to any of our spells.
Hey!
against us.
Fighting me. Save me. Why?
It doesn't look like this is the right way. Nope.
You won't see me.
You dare to touch us?
This way? Yep. Oh, good lord.
You dare.
Goddess!
Perish.
And I've hit the end.
You won't see me.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Where'd she go? My dog came down here. It's time for dinner. Alright. I need to... Okay, I need to take a quick break so I can go run upstairs and feed her real quick. Just give me a few minutes, and I will be right back.
got some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night, underneath the dark skies. Forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. They took the form of a beast. They took the form of a beast.
All right. Did not want to take any chances leaving myself sitting there. Oh shit. Because now I have no idea what I've cleared and what I haven't. Weaver's Gift. A unique long sword. 5% increased duration of bleed, poison, and electrify per equipped Weaver's Will item. 41% chance to electrify and slow on hit. 3% of damage leached as health from damage over time. 24% penetration against all resistances for damage over time. Okay, this one's 3.4% of cold damage leached as health. 100% of Mana Strike base damage converted to cold. 100% of Fury Leap base damage. That one doesn't help me. 41% chance to chill on melee hit. 38% freeze rate per stack of chill. And 13% cold penetration. But this one's a Weaver's Will, so it's going to get additional things. And I've got 2 other Weaver's Will items. I got half of mine to swap out one of Jeroen's penances for this. It's not quite as fast. Yeah, you know what? Let's... I mean, it's no harm in trying it for a while. God, this place is entirely... This particular level is entirely too large.
Save me for this! Save me for this!
Okay. And it just added an affix.
Sounds take.
Destroy them.
I cannot do that.
You have no chance.
You were saying? Okay. I wanted to see what the new 7 health on kill. So, wow. Okay. 3% of damage leached as health from damage over time, which I think I get because of cold, but okay. This is ridiculous. I have covered the entire place and have not found a roof entrance. At least I think I've covered the entire place.
Fighting me is foolish. Perish.
Destroy them.
Lowly peasant. Destroy them. Perish.
Lowly peasant. Stand against us.
Okay.
Baby goddess.
Alright, got another affix. Nope. I'm gonna level up before I find another entrance. They said they added another affix. 19% chance to shock on hit. This is where I came in from. Okay, I have opened the entire map then. Between going back and forth to Majelka. I am so confused.
Well, be my guest. Unfortunately, you have your... Splitting up is the best way of going about it. I look forward to seeing you after your chat with Majasa. You'll be one step
Alright, so
closer
we're
to
now
your
at the
goals,
same level as
and
the
I'll
rest
be
of
about
them.
20 steps closer to my own. Watch yourself out there.
Destroy them! Submit! Return to the source.
Alright, so now we've got to try and find a path that I didn't clear. Because that's got to be where the entrance is. I know I cleared both sides here.
Lowly peasant.
I cleared this last time, but... yeah. Okay, that's been cleared. And we're back at the end. Alright, so we'll go this way.
You dare to stand against us! Save me, goddess!
Okay, there is another path over there. One more there, and we'll be done, I think, on the Spellblade track.
Take you.
Oh, okay, that was a boss. So I just fulfilled the prophecy. Okay, so I am doing the prophecies correctly. The Last Bear's Fury. Well, that sounds like a Beastmaster-based set of gloves, if I ever heard one. And Isadora's Grave Chill. Spell cold damage, 76 health. 100% chance to chill with necrotic abilities if you've... Okay, so that's a Necromancer-based set of gloves.
Destroy them.
Alright, at least now we've got a freaking marker on the map. Let me go down and grab this.
Fighting me.
Some need to stand against us. Save me.
Okay.
You dare to stop.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't go back to the observatory. And I am. I'm going to go back to the observatory and find out what, if anything, me getting that prophecy did. Other than, of course, getting me the gloves.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
1062. %15% increased chance per rank to find helmets prophecies. This has got better movement speed. And it's got attunement. I'm going to lose the void resistance though. Which I don't think I can afford to really lose. Alright, I'm going to buy you. Because I have not gotten a new helmet in quite some time. Death of Fire Lich, Cremoris, and Soulfire Bastion, that's boots. Body armor. Unique armor. Death of Champion. Fulfilled twice. Now, what did that do? Unique belt, unique armor. Okay, so nothing. Okay, so most of these I can't do until I do dungeons. This is Death of a Champion, but I don't have quite enough favor. And this I need to do in the Fall of the Outcast timeline, which I don't even know what that means. Alright. Okay, I can't do any of those. Oh, I do have... Okay, good. I didn't realize I had this. Alright, I only need one of these. This is the one. Isadora's Grave Shield. Do I have something else from Isadora? I don't know why that's in there. Yeah, there we go. Isadora's Tomb of Binding. So there's a two-piece set right there, but again, it's necromantic. That doesn't help with this build, but... I don't know why that's there. That needs to be sold. Deaths of Diamond Matron. I don't know how to complete that. Okay, well, for now, let me go to a vendor. Best bet's probably go to the end of time. Alright, so this is the one I was gonna look at doing something with. Dodge rating, poison resistance. What is my poison resistance right now? 62. Oh yeah, and this also gives cold and lightning, which I'm already maxed out on, I think. Yeah, no, I'm already maxed out on lightning. So with this, I would end up getting maxed on cold and poison. And would be overmaxed by a lot with lightning. I'd lose some physical, which would put me just under the max. I can get intelligence back. So I'm gaining 22 points of armor. I hit the max on cold. I'll hit the max on poison. I'll be just under the max on physical. And I'll lose 17 in necrotic. Figuring that I can get the intelligence back. Alright, let's go to
Take
the
care.
forge. Okay. Let's put another into dodge, another into intelligence. Alright, so now I'm even greater in intelligence. Critical success. I didn't need the poison resistance, but okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, so we're at 59 physical, max on everything. Lost, God, necrotic is down to 10. Hope to God I don't hit anyone with necrotic. Intelligence is almost to 60. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see how well it works. Was I at the upper temple? I never noticed to see what the name of the level was that we had gotten to. Yeah, okay.
Perish.
I presume I'm supposed to be going this way. Okay.
Submit.
Search for Apophis and Majasa. Oh, there's a nemesis.
Pathetic.
Sam's taken.
Yay! Upgrades. God, I don't remember where the hell I left off. Hank Barrier's one of them. Yeah. Barrier's definitely one of them. That one's actually supposed to get maxed out. Mana gained on kill. Shatter strike. Critical multiplier per sword. Oh. Uh-oh. I may have screwed up. How many total points can you get? Like, how many levels can these get to? Well, this says 31, according to what I'm looking at the build sheet. So, okay, never mind. More damage. Doubled against high health enemies. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going there, too. I didn't even realize. I was supposed to be going there. This is supposed to be maxed. This is supposed to be at a couple of points. This is supposed to be maxed. Yeah, I've missed some things that I probably could have been helping me along the way. And then for you, you're already maxed. Active duration. Okay. What do we got? Bow, Pyromancer's offhand catalyst. Yeah, none of this helps me at all. For some reason, I had it in my head that enhanced skills could only get to level 20. I don't know why I was thinking that.
Fighting me. Why?
Jaza has entrusted this to me. You have no chance.
Save me, goddess!
Okay. Divide the Apophis minions.
Were you hoping to find Majasa human? All you will find is your death. Pathetic. Orvis, aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
What is the void doing here? This makes no sense.
I gotta be honest, I was a little worried there for whatever the one thing was I was fighting.
do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair!
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Okay. I don't remember this boss fight at all.
Your doom.
I'm supposed to be a stun.
This is your doom. Foul insect. Begun. Foul insect. Begun.
Okay.
No, get out of my mind. Get out.
As long as there's no phase 2, I'm fine. And I spoke too soon.
More hunger. More hunger. More.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Okay, phase 3.
Yes.
Phase 3.
So. Helios.
Nope, no phase 3. Okay. You're ready to say you better be dropping something. Although I was hoping for more than just shards.
You must stop this. I promise you. This will only leave you.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take what
You think this is over?
Alright, I'm gonna watch this because I haven't seen this in a while.
Of the power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key, and you brought it right to me. The power of the epoch is mine.
Okay. Okay, so this is where the beginning of chapter 10 starts.
It is untouched. Pristine.
This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Just out of curiosity, what are we up to now? 1% parry chance, 35% increased crit strike chance, 21 health on kill, 19% chance to shock on hit, plus all the other stuff. And we've still got 5 more to go. Not a bad Weaver's will at all.
You will not catch me, traveler.
Oh, am I still chasing? Oh, I am still chasing Apophis. Okay. Uh-oh, T-Rex. Oh, okay. T-Rex wasn't that big of a deal.
Such chaos. Interesting.
Okay. Go down and check out the Nemesis real quick. Let's see, Viper Tail. Poison on hit, melee attack speed, dodge rating. Looks like that's rogue based. Assassin's Nagasa Scimitar. I remember using those in my first run and really liked them, but that was in the early game. I don't think I would want them this late in the game. No and no. So, no. We'll just banish that. I don't think I've gotten very good Nemesis rolls in this run. I got some good ones at the early part of the game, but definitely not gotten anything good in the late part of the game. Or later part of the game. I think most people still consider this to be mid-game. Guys. Do you all really need to charge every time?
I cannot do that.
Well, we don't. Actually, I don't even know where it is that I'm supposed to be going because I have no quest.
Out of my way!
Okay. The Crystal Cave. We're back in the ancient era. Okay, so there's Ancient Oasis. Yeah, this is chapter 10, so this is all new content. Fantastic. All new content. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, I want to go back real quickly to the observatory because there were a number of prophecies that were champion based.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Okay, so this one. Okay, I was wondering if the lenses were specific.
Welcome. Is there anything needless to say?
No, I didn't mean to do
This
that.
reset. Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
How much have I got? 1152. All right, so I did helmet, amulet. That's shield. Amulet. Oh, it's a specific lens. Dices, Arctis, Eos. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that that was the case. Okay, that's Monolith. Diamond Matron, I don't know what that is. Abominations, Boss. That's also oh. Death of again, I don't know what abominations are. Plus, I don't need exalted daggers. Okay, there's Death of a Champion. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, and we're at currently rank 3. How do we... I want to know what the 3rd rank means.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, how do I see my... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right. Legacy of the Quiet Forest. Armor, void resistance, poison resistance while transformed. Okay, so that's for Beastmaster. I really wish I could... I don't remember how to see my reputation rank. Or what the reputation rank gives me. Because I've obviously unlocked 3. Okay, Ancient Era, Crystal Cave. I love it when someone actually takes a game like this and puts it in a pretty place. That's why I'm enjoying Giamma's game in No Tree of the Last Song from a Souls-like perspective. First Souls-like ever, where I'm like, oh my god, I love playing this game simply because of the locations. Actually, Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, on the whole, can also be listed in that same vein. With the exception of Doom Willow Beach and the crypt under Shun Temple. Alright, here's the champion. And we got the prophecy.
I cannot.
Why did I not get the reward? Cultists. Okay. No. No. Okay. Yeah, that's not very good. Not for this build anyway. Thorn Slinger. +1 to physical skills. Increased movement speed, throwing attack speed, chance to inflict bleed. Damage reflected to attackers. That looks like a rogue-based. Some type of rogue build. That or no, maybe it's a tank build-based belt. Because then you've also got a two-handed warhammer, two-handed axe, and a two-handed Khopesh. So, yeah, this is all about being a tank.
Anubis has broken my chains. I will not let you take my freedom.
Cool use of the camera. I don't know if these things are spiders or what they are. Okay, so there's the last point we're putting into Spellblade. And we got the 4-point bonus for crit chance. At least I think that's the case. Yeah, so we're going to go to Rune Master and use the Sphere of Protection to get additional health and less damage taken from ignited, shocked, or chilled enemies. Which, that actually makes sense, considering I'm chilling everything. And I'm now at the finally at the minimum level for monoliths. Which means presumably what I could do is like jump back and forth, and I may actually do this between monoliths and the new campaign content. Okay. See if maybe I can get some levels and get some new gear. I don't think this is the right path. I might be able to get... Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, I went the right way. Now we're going up the mountain ascent. We still got a long ways to go. There's the Queen's Lair. Silent Coast. Hold on. There's all of this over here still, too. Yeah, I'm going to jump back and forth, because we're not going to get Chapter 10 done tonight. I can almost guarantee. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I want to... So where is this taking me? That's to the Lush Grove, which is down there, which doesn't have a quest associated with it. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's go back to the end of time. And let's try out a little bit of Monolith, now that we are at the right level. And I just now saw we've actually got our favor or whatever it's called down here in the bottom right hand corner with respect to the observatory. Alright, that needs to go in my stash. I don't think there's any way I'm going to find something better. Other than this does increased fire damage. So this is actually my current Communion of the Erased is actually a better belt for a fire-based Spellblade build. But I'm getting so much armor. Plus the dodge rating, fire resistance, increased elemental damage over time, 34% of mana spent gained as ward, and 7% more damage to stunned enemies. So I'm going to be hard-pressed to find a better belt right now. So there's really no point in me even looking at this. Oh yeah, and this is all based on ward gained on potion use, which I'm never going to use. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so that needs to go in my stash. Alright, let's see...
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Not really.
Not bad.
Okay, this is interesting. 6% increased cast speed, which is less. But 95% freeze rate multiplier, 8% cold resistance, 14% critical strike multiplier, 5 health regen per second. Oh, no, it's not as good as I thought it was. I lose lightning, I gain physical, and I don't need either one right now. I lose the 9% cold damage. No, it's not worth it. Crap. Well, shit. Shit. Alright, well, then let's go give Monolith a try. Monolithic Fall of the Outcast. Find the entrance to the Fall of the Outcast timeline. I would say I found it. Aha. Okay, so I need to stabilize this, and I know the further away that I get, the better I get, better stability I get, but I basically have to clear each one. Right now I'm only connected to 2. Enemies deal 12% increased damage and have 200% increased crit strike chance, 15% increased item rarity, 10% increased experience gained. We're going to get affix shards, timeline stability, and up to 22 bonus timeline stability. Rare enemies have high speed and crit chance until approach, 12%. I just realized I should be going back to the observatory if I can find it. Because of so many prophecies that were monolith based. Oh, but I don't have enough... Yeah, crap. I don't have enough favor. there's my rank rewards. Whenever an idol drops, there's a 25% chance for 2 more to drop at the same time. Why did my prophecy not... Oh, I had to do it twice. I have to do it twice. That's why I didn't get it. I've only killed 1 champion. Okay. Okay, well, that was now dumb. Okay, let's try this again. 8% increase. Where enemies have high speed and crit chance. Yeah, let's go with Forlorn Streets. Oh, wait, why is this saying level 62? Thought this was supposed to be... Yeah, level 58. Okay. Well, let's give it a roll. If I die, I die, and it means that's the end of the hardcore run, but... I need to slay all champions. Well, I don't know why I'm going backward. Let me... Okay, now my prophecy is fulfilled. I think I just got a key. Okay. And I just got a mage helm. I don't know what red meant, but I just got a mage helm. Alright, Alright, this looks like a good place to open the portal. Alright. Let's see what we got. Where's my... Oh, nope, that's not it. Dexterous opulent robes of regrowth. No, never mind. Mage's lunar helm of fortification. Alright, so almost double the armor. Increased mana regen. I lose the 12 ward per second. 17 mana. 7% chance to cast Fire Aura on critical strike. 31 dodge rating. 143 armor. 40% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. And then I lose cold and poison, which is probably fine. I don't think that can be forged because I think it's because it's an exalted. Oh no, it can be. 35 forging potential. Rune of Weaving transforms a random amount of the remaining Weaver's Will or Weaver's Touch on an item into additional affixes or affix tiers as if you had slain many enemies with that item equipped. Really? Wow! That's cool as shit! If only I had Weaver's Will to actually expend to try that out. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna... I can only increase the mana and the dodge rating. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't think I get enough value out of it. Yeah, I just don't think I get enough value out of it. Alright, I'm just gonna scrap it. And this, I want to try and ascend it. The Kestrel. Well, this is definitely not for a mage, based on the look of it. I don't... Beastmaster, maybe? Beastmaster or Paladin. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that in here. Let me see what I want to see what I can do with this. And that. That I think I'm going to destroy. I don't know what to do with that. Right, that I'm going to destroy. Alright, what can I do with this? Cast speed, fish strike chance. Cold damage, lightning resistance, health. So elemental damage. Physical resistance I don't need. Cold resistance I don't need. Okay. Now I'm just going to destroy that too. Okay, you. Okay, vitality. So vitality, dexterity, health and health? What? Oh, increase health and regular health. Okay, so huge amount of armor, crit strike avoidance. Dexterity, vitality. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna lose cold and poison. Both are fine. Dexterity and intelligence. Dexterity I can get back. Okay, so there's the same amount of dexterity. Vitality. The plus 20 health, I mean, it helps with respect to the percentage increase. Okay, what is that? So it's going to bump my vitality up to what, 9? Each one of vitality grants 6 health and 1% poison and necrotic resistance. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so let me see what happens then. Oh, of course. I left it in the damn forge. Okay, so my vitality goes up to 10. I lose a little bit of cold. Necrotic goes up to 17. And of course my armor goes up to 677 from, I don't know, 5 something. Okay, let's go again. Okay, so we've only gotten 25 worth of stability. Piles of gold. I thought the further away you went, the more stability you got. 12% increased item rarity. 6% increased experience gain. Rare enemies have 50% increased cooldown recovery speed. Activate shrines to lure out the ambush. This is supposed to be a snowbound city, by the way. I'm not seeing any snow. Okay. Alright, so there's one right here. think I need to go back down so that I can get the one down in the bottom corner. Okay, I killed you. Okay, now I've killed you. Okay, so there's 4 more. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that... Oh, okay, I didn't need to get them all. Okay, yeah, I didn't need to actually get them all. At this point, I'm just continuing. I don't know why. I guess maybe because I want to level up. Yeah, I'm just trying to level up at this point. There we go. Now I can leave. Okay, so I want to go to Rune Master, and I want to take Sphere of Protection. Plus health per point in this, and less damage taken from ignited, shocked, or chilled enemies. Alright, and we're going to do 5 points there. Okay. A nice shield that I'm never ever going to use. Alright,
Yes.
Alright, so we're currently at 52. Yeah, again, this is 10 times. I could have sworn. Okay, so this one's 11. 15% and 10% increased experience gain. Yeah, so 11 timeline stability and 24 bonus timeline. By stabilizing the timeline at this point, you will unlock a key moment in the timeline's history. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break and go run upstairs and go run to the restroom. I want to get to that point, and then we'll go back to Chapter 10. So give me a minute or two, and I'll be right back. Okay. Also wanted to get myself another drink. And it's just weird that this one's 11, this one's 10. I don't need the piles of gold, so I'd rather get the glyphs. Barren slums. This does not look like slums to me, but... Oh, I wanted to go to the observatory. What am I supposed to do? Slay both patrolling Imperial Watchers. Okay. Now I can actually take a look. Okay. I don't remember. And to be honest, again, I don't care because I just don't use it that much. Alright, so go there. What do we got here? Shield, I don't care. Two-handed sword, I don't care. Sentinel helmet, I don't care. Primalist helmet, I don't care. Alright, we got some serious necromantic stuff going on here. Champion over here.
Cannot do this.
Okay. I just wanted to get myself to an empty space. Okay, glyphs. Gold. What did I get? No and no.
Yes.
Alright, let me make... Oh. Where's my... Why do I not have a teleporter? Conquer the Fall of the Outcast Timelines quest echoes. Oh yeah, so we're at that point. Oh, that's going to give an arena key. The ransacked camp. In this timeline, the Immortal Empire secures a decisive victory over the living outcast to quell the rebellion. Return to the remains of the outcast camp to find any survivors. What level am I? 59? I mean, I've got to take a chance. I mean, that's all there is to it. I got to take a chance. I mean, at some point, I'm going to have to take a chance, so might as well be now. Investigate the destroyed complex. Outcast camp. Okay, we'll definitely go back to chapter 10 after this, no matter what happens. Defeat the necromancer's power in the barricade. Okay.
Fools.
Okay, so there's one right here. Oh, that... Okay. That was entirely too easy. Knock on wood. Okay, level 60. Alright, now what? Return to the barricade. Well, you mean the thing that I actually haven't been to yet? Nice. Nice. I don't think I... Oh, I did. Eviscerating Silver Amulet of Frailty. No, that's for necromancers. And Lucky Plated Belt of Hope. Chance to find potions. Nah. Not really much there.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead back to chapter 10. I don't know why I don't have a thing here. Okay, so we cleared that. Presumably, I'm allowed to go back. What is the Haven of Silk? Monolith completion. Timelines unlocked. Empowered timelines unlocked. Monolith completion. So apparently there's 10 of each. Total timelines conquered. Total echoes conquered. Okay. Interesting. I actually have never made it that far. I've never actually finished an echo. So that was good. Alright, back to Ancient Era. I have no idea where I was. This is the one problem that I have with this game over and over and over again. They do not do a good job of map management. Whether it's they refill the map every single time you teleport in and out. you never come back to like a central place. At least there isn't I didn't even realize there was a scroll. All right, how much have I got? 1292. Lightless Arbor Dungeon. Deaths of Amber Elementals. All of these, the exception of this one and this one, are, you know, runes, glyphs, stuff that you use in forging. So no. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me come talk to you real quick.
Hello again. How may I aid you?
Visit the observatory to research... Huh? What just happened?
Hello again. How may I aid you?
It says I haven't cleared any prophecies. But yet, I've cleared 2. Deaths of rare enemies. Deaths of Void Horror. Alright, well, we'll do that one, but... Oh, so the list of prophecies are ones that I haven't finished. Okay. I definitely don't want that. That's rare armor. Unique armor. 8 Weaver's Will. Okay. I don't know what happened, though, to the one that I did finish.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
%100% reduced chance for prophecies to have monolith events. Interesting. Okay. I think I need to do more research. Because I don't understand... I don't think I have a very good understanding of how it works. I truly don't. Make sure I've still got that, yeah. Okay. Oh, where are we at now? Because you should be finished, yeah. 3% parry chance, 53% increased crit strike chance, 46 health on kill, and 19% chance to shock on hit. Okay. Who the hell are you?
Speak with you. Are you able to do something for this creature?
Sure.
No. I can see your hands. The care they would have for this creature. But I know that it would not be enough. Your compassion would have been kind.
What happened?
This creature was a second too slow, or a second too fast. Either way, its fate was changed ever so slightly, and now it is in pain.
We can still help it.
Your determination, her recklessness, it's all so fascinating.
What are you?
My true body is somewhere else. A place I am not permitted to leave. A projection such as this, however, she felt it would cause little harm.
Who is she?
That is enough for now. I fear indulging myself further would spoil what you will do next. If you are seeking the Nagasa woman, she is at the top of this mountain.
Okay. Okay, I don't know who thought up the design of this area, but the fossilized view of insects and reptiles making the walls is so cool looking. Kind of reminds me of the encasings that the xenomorphs make in Aliens. And they are hard stoppages, too. Alright, there's a champion over here. For some reason I'm not getting health bars anymore. I don't know why. Well, I'm getting some of them. I'm not getting all of them. I didn't get that champion. Yeah, see, like that one, these things, I'm not... Okay, this one I did get, but that one down there I didn't. It's weird. Not very consistent at the moment. what? Scepter, no. Ravager's Dart. Unique bronze cask. You are limited to one active Heartseeker. Okay, so that's Ranger based. At some point, I'm going to actually have to start doing the mysterious rifts. But I'm going to try and wait until after I finish the entire campaign, including the new chapter.
Orobis gave me the power to change both of our fates. To save our future from you. You will die here, traveler.
Really?
I will be free. I will end you. Fall, aid me. Fall. Die, traveler! I will end you. I will be free. Die, traveler! Aid me!
Oh, dumbass. Can't do anything without any freaking...
I will end you!
Okay.
No. Orobis, I can't do this alone. I need to find the temple. And you need to fall.
Okay, what just happened? The Drow Hive. Okay. So is she still alive then?
They interest me. At first glance, pure chaos. But they embody order and purpose.
Man, these new areas are just so interesting. Okay, what the hell is spitting at me? Oh, it's you. Okay, hold on a minute. Did I miss? Maybe. Come back here. Take your whooping. what's the best way to go? See, this is going to swing me back around.
I cannot do that.
Uh-huh. Alright, there's a door to the honey chambers, but that's not where they want me to go. Ooh. Ooh.
Fools.
Fools. I don't know why that just entertains me so much. Alright, what did we get here? Nope. Health on kill and void resistance. Let's see. Poison, I'm currently at 78. Void, I'm at 57. Hold, I need to keep. Fire, I can lose. There we go. Give me some more void resistance plus health on kill. Armor health, armor fire. I took out the fire, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Ward on, no, that's definitely a no. Armor and health wouldn't be bad. Can't get rid of physical. Definitely can't get rid of necrotic. Okay, I can get rid of you. Alright, what about you? Increased crit strike chance, cold damage, necrotic damage. Yeah. Okay. Find a way out of the Drawl Hive. We are now in the Queen's Chambers. Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Thank God for all of the ward. Yeah, thanks to the way that this build was put together, and thank you, Lizard IRL. He made this build very tanky, and I love it.
Without their queen, the Drow will struggle. Their future holds little hope.
That being said, it also doesn't make the boss fights that hard. The Silent Coast. Find Apophis' trail once again. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I didn't get anything new. Okay. Well, plus I've got a crap ton of armor on, too.
We meet. It is still in pain. I tried to bring it somewhere more beautiful. Do you think that has helped?
Absolutely. Where's Apophis?
Please, indulge me. Do you think this kindness has helped ease its pain?
Yes.
Etera enjoys that she was given a name. I am content with that. I want to give this creature a name. What do you suggest?
You should name it.
Goodbye, Oro.
You feel a familiar darkness. What did you do?
It was cruel to bring it here. No beauty or kindness could have spared it. Only the void.
What are you really?
But I do not think I will be alone for long. The Nagasa woman is making her way to the Temple of Etera. I think she means to find me.
What? I need to catch her.
Please, if you can, do not catch her before she reaches me. I do not want this friendship of ours to end so soon.
Okay. It's been kind of... Well, this storyline is a little weird all unto itself, but... The observer told me of your need. When you are ready, climb upon my shell and you will be taken to the garden. Climb upon the far sight turtle shell. Okay. Find a way to reach the Temple of Etera. Alright, so we're now in Garden Town. And we're trying to get to probably Dragon Grotto? Actually, I don't know. Because there's this whole area up... Okay, it might be a good time then for us to... Alright, next waypoint... Well, okay, that's right up here. We're going to go back to the monolith. Oh, hold on. We got somebody to talk to. Chain device. The chain device looks ancient and intricate. The platform would take you up to the temple above, but appears not to be operational. Ask around about the chain device.
My eyes must be deceiving me. A human. Why are you not in the temple above?
I'm not from the temple.
Whatever misfortune brought you down from the temple must have clouded your memory, human.
I need to reach the temple.
Yes, of course. Matera would be displeased to learn one of her humans wandered below before the preparations were complete. But returning won't be easy.
Preparations?
Oh, Matera, help us. If more humans arrive early, I don't know what we'll do. The gods must be consulted as soon as we arrange your way back.
The gods?
No. No more fretting over hypotheticals. You're here now when you should be above. You must descend only when Atera wills it, not before.
Tell me about the chains.
Yes. The chains are the usual way of traveling between the temple and the world below, but to our shame, the mechanism has been disabled.
What's wrong with the elevator? Actually, did a strange Nagasa pass by?
She did, actually. Wore strange garments. When she saw the elevator's condition, she just began climbing the chains herself.
What's wrong with the elevator?
I suggest you stay here where it's safe. The Terror would never forgive us if a human came to harm.
Okay. Well, there's a side quest over here.
So, the rumors were true. A human walks among us. Ophid thinks you need to be coddled, but I see it otherwise. You carry the look of a warrior.
Thank you.
Too many stories of Scarven Bloodhorn, if you ask me. But that matters little now. What matters is bringing Korit home.
Okay, I will find Korit.
Thank you, human. You honor me more than you know.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go back to the waypoint here. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute, there's something up here. What is this?
Traveler, seems we've crossed paths yet again. This time in the beating heart of civilization.
Oh!
Care to trade?
This is the Rift guy. Yeah, this is the Rift guy. I haven't used the Rift since, well, the first character that I tried. Huh. Wonder why he's here. Okay.
Good trading with you.
Okay, so end of time. Alright, so... that's 13. What do I need? I need another 80? Yeah, to get to the second echo. Which means I'm probably going to need on average 3 more. Basically, I need to make sure that I get more than 20 points each. Oh man, what are you? What the hell?
Fools!
Okay, what is purple? Shade's Noble Gloves of Endurance. I mean, this isn't for me, but... Is purple exalted? Man, these guys are relentless. Okay, where does this guy keep going? Okay. Alright, so we got 13 for that, 16, so that's a total of 29. Alright, let me get one more point of bonus. There we go. If I can get 30 per, then I only need to do 3. Alright, there's the arena key. Okay, so we've got 1 arena key, we've got 2 keys for Soulfire Bastion, and 1 key for Temporal Sanctum. I don't know what any of the other keys are, and I don't know what these consumables are. But that was fun. Shade's Noble Gloves of Endurance. Okay, 28 armor. Intelligence, cast speed, health regen per second. 40 foraging potential. I can't really lose the physical resistance is the one problem. Plus, I'm losing 50 points of armor. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah. Curse of Perseverance. That goes into the stash. Probably. Okay, so we're up to 111. Alright, we go here. We get 15 to start. Or do I want? I don't want exalted. I don't want daggers. Yeah, I don't need rare daggers. That. Why are there so many arena keys? I've actually never done the arena, so. Cemetery of the Erased. Find the Cemetery of the Erased and slay the woven firstborn inside to gain access to the Weaver's altar. There you may weave woven echoes into this timeline. What is a woven echo? Well, let's find out. Slay both, again, patrolling. champion. Alright, let me go check the champion first. Okay. Alright, let's check the nemesis. Mage body armor, two-handed sword, cultist crystal staff, wing guards. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Finally. Okay. Conquered. We got 11 plus the 13. That's 24. And I just got another Soulfire Bastion key. All right, let's get one more bonus. There's 12. That puts me at 25. Okay. Let's see what any of this is. Health on kill. Actually, you know what? I've never looked at this. No. I was wondering if that was possible, and apparently it's not. Okay. Health on kill and void. Alright, that's lower health but better void, so let me swap that one. Ward retention and health, armor and elemental resistance. Where's the armor and health one? Okay. Now then. 170 armor, 41% of mana spent gained as ward, 85 ward decay threshold, +2 to runic invocation. Doesn't help me. 22% more damage while using a wand, staff, scepter. 3% more damage per strength, dexterity, attune. Yeah, okay. As much as I thought this was going to be good for me, it's not. Unique plated, oh god damn it. Plated gauntlets. Dodge rating, melee attack speed. No, neither one of them. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Alright, so I want to find out what this Cemetery of the Erased is. 13 timeline stability. We are at 137, which means we need 43. Which this can't get by itself. Enter the cemetery and defeat the Woven Firstborn. That's not the right way, apparently.
Join me in the salvation of her web.
Well, that sounds like Spider if I've ever heard it. Okay, this way. Okay, not the right way. Alright, what have I been getting here? Void penetration, minion void penetration, necrotic resistance. Physical penetration, minion physical penetration, physical resistance. Dodge rating, void resistance, minion void resistance. Damage reflected. 103 damage reflected to attackers. That's a nice one. %, chance to gain 30 ward when hit, plus 13 ward decay threshold, and elemental resistance. I really like that one. Cold I can't. Lightning I can get rid of. Yeah. I like that one a lot. Holy crap, look at all of the shinies. Oh my lord. Okay. I think we're all glad I did this one. What the? Oh shit.
I cannot.
No. Oh boy. It was the first time I'd seen my health go down in a while. Okay, I've gotten a crap ton. Okay, that I already have. I know for a fact. Knowledge of an erased mage. Code of an erased sentinel. Now, that's not for me. Alright. 2 of the same thing. Plus 1 to mage skills. 5% of damage dealt to mana before health. I don't like that. Endurance applies to 7 additional health per 10 missing. I don't like the reading of that. Univar's hegemony. Mage adorned idol, unique adorned arcane idol. Once you have 2 runes for runic invocation, your runes cannot change until they are consumed. Okay, so that's not for me. Blade of the Forgotten Knight. Font of the Erased, which I already have. Locket of the Forgotten Knight. Well, that's a 2-piece set right there. That's all about void damage, so that's Void Knight based. Shimmering Opal Ring of Embers. Plus 2 to all attributes, increased cooldown, dexterity, elemental damage, lightning resistance, fire resistance. No, the Cryomancer Sapphire Ring is still too good in comparison. Okay. Wow. This particular area of the monolith has been freaking fantastic. Something tells me, though, that I'm going to... It's going to come back to bite me. Why can I not go up that way? Poison, vitality and poison, void and melee, stun, health regen. Cave of Shadows. A woven echo. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. What the hell? Interact with the altar. Okay, hold on. What is what? I don't know which is which. Place woven echoes in available slots. Cave of Shadows. Besieged Gardens. What? I'm so confused right now. Place the idol. Harness the power of the Weaver to craft a class-specific idol. Place what idol? I guess I just place anything in there? Alt. Place a class-specific or Weaver idol, okay, which I've gotten a bunch of, to craft. Adds 5 to 14 Weaver's Touch and consumes 1 to 4 to grant an enchanted affix. Slaying enemies may consume Weaver's Touch to upgrade existing or add up. Removes Weaver's Touch and any enchanted affixes. Okay. That's a Lunar Minor Weaver. Gilded Stout Weaver. Okay, so why not? Place a class of class specific. I don't know that I have any class-specific ones. Hold on a minute. No, it says class-specific or Weaver Idol. Oh, okay. Enchanting is only for class-specific idols. Okay. Then I didn't get anything, I don't think. What is this amulet? Inheritance of the Erased. Every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen to receive... Okay, that's necromantic. Health regen. Yeah, that's necromantic. Which is kind of a shame, because the other three affixes are great. 9% increased health, 62% increased health regen, and 32% void resistance. That's all fantastic. I almost want to go, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to take it. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I end up losing is the 9% increased cold damage. Oh! I got this thing. It's a class-specific idol. I don't understand. Requires mage. There you go. Increases cast speed while you have lightning aegis, +2 spell. Okay, enchant. +1 spell damage while wielding a staff, or increase. Okay. I'm gonna end up selling that. Okay. Speak with Mask in the Haven of Silk. Where's the Haven of Silk? I guess because I got the Cave of Shadows Woven Echo, it went ahead and put it here. Place at Altar of the Weaver and complete Echo to earn 1 Weaver Tree point. Complete the objective to claim loot fit for a Great Rogue. Oh, well this doesn't even help me. And that one's for a Great Sentinel. Okay, well, I'm wasting time because I want to finish the... That's the cemetery exit. Speak with Mask in the Haven of Silk. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk, traveler.
Who are you?
I am Mask, the acolyte of Golden Silk. That you stand before me means you must have a purpose in her web.
What is this place?
While the tombs you fought through may have been perilous, the Haven of Silk will offer you peace and purpose, if you wish.
Tombs? Weaver? What's going on?
Have you come across a woven echo in your travels through the tombs and cemeteries?
Yes.
Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best.
What is a woven echo?
More than an alternate possibility of events, a woven echo embodies something new.
Why do you want me to do this?
Answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
Okay. Woven ranks. This is another faction. The Woven aid the Weaver's desire to craft a new world. Gain ranks from earning and spending memory amber, which is commonly found inside tombs and cemeteries of the erased. Memory amber can be spent by purchasing woven echoes from Mask or by enchanting idols in tombs and cemeteries, which is what I just did. Spend Weaver points in the Weaver tree to influence the Monolith of Fate. Increase rank and gain. So +1 Weaver tree points. You can purchase 3 new woven echoes from Mask. Oh my. I have 1 unspent point. Increased tombs chance 10% per point. Double reward chance. Increased champion spawn rate, exalted item drop chance. Or increased gold drops, and I definitely don't want that. Let's go with the increased champion and exalted item. Okay. And I have apparently a total of 53 available points. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, these two go together. Yeah, this... It even says there, Mage Adorned Idol requires level 32 Mage. That should have been possible to put into the thing. I don't understand why it wasn't. Clients of the Forgotten Knight. Okay, I now have 3 pieces of that set. 2000, confirm. Alright, so let's configure you. Set based. No more greens, right? No. Alright. This one was extra, that one was extra. We looked at that, that didn't give me enough. Okay. I think that's everything. This was extra. This is Sentinel based. Okay. Alright. Okay, that was here. Okay, I do remember that now. Alright, so we need to go back to here. And we need to do one more monolith. Okay, so we're here. Yeah, we need... We're at 150. Yeah, we only need 10 more. Alright, what is this? That's glyphs. Tomes of Experience. Okay. We'll do this in the Echo, and that'll probably be it for the night. Actually, it will absolutely be it for the night. Slay all champions. One. Mage's opulent robes of warding. Where the hell is the last one? There he is.
I cannot do
that. 22 plus whatever. So yeah, we should be good. Wow, okay. Just a crap ton of experience. That's all that it was. Interesting. Vitality, increased physical damage, minion physical damage. Yeah, that doesn't help. Level 62, throwing damage. No. Alright, so that's a no. This was a no. I can sell all three of these now. I can sell that. I can definitely sell that. Mage's opulent robes of warding. 64 armor, 24 mana, 20% increased mana regen, 51% cold penetration with cold invocations, 226 dodge rating per hue rune. Okay, yeah, this is for a rune master based mage, which is not me, unfortunately. And it comes with Shatter Strike too. +1 to Shatter Strike. God, it's the Exalted affix that's the problem. If I could get rid of it, I would. Damn.
Yes.
Oh, no. Buyback. Yeah. I'm still not sold on whether or not we're going to stick with Weaver's Gift or we're going to stick with Rune's Penance. I'm going to keep a hold of that for now.
Take care.
Alright, so we can do the Mayalka Streets Echo. Do that now. Go to where the outcasts are fighting. what am I doing? Take the lower square. Advance to the upper square. Okay.
You won't make it far.
Take the upper square and defend it while the survivors flee, okay? Okay.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Well, that's 2 echoes done. And what are we? Am I getting 5 points here? No. I'm getting all 8. Okay. So 8 will get me up to 64 and minus 8% damage taken from ignited, shocked, or chilled enemies. Huh. I don't like what we're gonna do after this 8. I guess we'll find out how it feels. All right. Well, this is where I'm going to wrap it up for the night. I have made tremendous amounts of progress. We still have some of Chapter 10 to complete, but we're also almost done with our first monolith. We need another 60 plus points to get to the next echo. What is this? Oh, rare relics. Now, I don't know exactly where I'm going to go from here. I mean, I've got a lot of options, obviously, but yeah, we'll pick up from here probably tomorrow. What I'd like to try and do is wrap up Chapter 10 and keep moving forward with the monolith. Just trying to get to level 100 under hardcore. I mean, that's the whole point of this. So far, it's been smooth sailing, knock on wood. There is another Cemetery of the Erased down here, so we could potentially get a bunch of stuff. Like, we could probably do these 2 and really power through. I'd also like to make a run at both dungeons, now that we've got keys for both. Considering I've never done either one of those as well. One of the things is a requirement for me whenever I do a hardcore run is that I make sure that I attempt all of the content. So there's one piece that would be left, which is the arena, and I haven't even found that yet, so I don't even know how to do that. But in any case, we'll pick back up from here probably tomorrow. And now, I say probably because I do also want to start Path of Exile. And be able to come back to Path of Exile as well. I want to see how the new update feels and whether it's a game that I would want to keep playing now or if I want to wait for future updates. In any case, I should be back on tomorrow. Keep an eye out for when I decide to go live, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your weekend. Good night, everybody.